Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we go back to our blocky adventures through Minecraft in Enigmatica 8. And as always, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax, and we'll get into things shortly. Welcome in, Panda. How are you doing? And Dancer as well, welcome in.
Innuendo!
Nim, welcome in. How are you doing? Wolf? You are a diggy diggy wolf? Well, I'm glad that you've dug your way here. Welcome in. My fun little dice wheel says that we should use image number 12 today, which appropriately enough is my graveyard. Nim has started a giveaway. And Dancer, I have no idea why Me6 wasn't working this morning. Seems like it's been having a rough time of things recently. I'm wondering if there are decent alternatives out there. That's fair, Panda. I appreciate that you are here at all, but I do want people to take care of themselves. So if you need sleep, you need sleep. Okay, just got Discord left to do, and then we'll be good to go. Nim, I just saw Discord. Unfortunate timing, but hopefully we'll be okay. Hey, that's Discord sorted out. So, Stream Raiders. In fun stream rating news, today I sent off the details of what I would like our flag bearer to look like. I have no idea how long this will take, but it's the next step, as in providing them the details of things. So that's kind of exciting. This event is almost over. Hopefully we'll get through this level tonight, because getting you a super boss chest would be awesome. Dancer, hey, how you doing? Hey, just your daily reminder that if you haven't already done so, you can claim free crystals. I have all of my water and ice, but no fire. Let's open those and see if we get anything nice. And while I'm here, I may as well grab these scrolls, because my money just keeps building up if I don't pay attention. So what's that? A 25 bomber and a 25 berserker. Hey, let's jump in. Full of scrambled eggs with cheese and toast. Not bad. Only missing the Earth Musketeer skin. Nim, you fiend. Monks and archers. So I may as well finish off the archers. No, wait, monks. Monks. Because that's going to be a silver unit, and it's going to take longer to cool down. Don't boo Nim just because he's luckier than us and also spends a lot more time doing this. Dropped almost 2,000 crystals. I mean, if Nim wasn't sharing and was able to, then yeah, I'd be all for booing Nim. But Nim also carries us through most of these battles, so he's putting in the hard yards. Mechanism for getting skills was... I have no idea, Dancer. I don't, like, my memory doesn't go back that far. But it has been fairly standard of event material open chest. Okay, so that's all the usual things. Let's jump into Minecraft. Now let's see if I've been timed out this time. Status online. Oh, by the way, hi everyone. So, what's new? Not much. I really haven't had time since Friday. And the time that I've spent playing games on my own since Friday, I've been playing Stellaris. So, Wolf, you bark? And who's cutie? What are you talking about, Dancer? I seem to have a magic book on me. Why do I have a magic book on me? I've got a bunch of loot on me. Oh, I remember. The end of last stream was when Dancer was generous enough to drop a whole bunch of bits, and we got swarmed by all the Alex's mobs things. I remember. So, Dancer has been doing some work here earlier. I saw it, I was watching, I was asking questions. I still haven't done much with Create. I think that probably the best place for me to be doing things at the moment is over here. I'm going to clear out the death marks. And there's that. Let me figure out my inventory and then we'll jump into some CCI stuff. Mimicream. That, I think that comes from mimics, so I'm curious about the ream. Or if it's mimic cream. I don't think it's Mimi cream. We got some hemolymph sacs as well. And just double checking, there is still a little food in my backpack. And yes, I am still in fly mode because I have my boots. So, first thing that I wanted to do, other than saying, Panda, you won again, congratulations. At a couple of times during the anniversary stream, there were things that were meant to teleport me a distance, like not far, and they kept sending me to spawn. So that means that the teleport command isn't working properly, and I want to fix that first if we can. So, going to look into that. Actually, before that, just in case people do things. Okay, so those are both working. So let's have a look. Bits. And it's 1,000 bits is meant to get me teleported. Okay, so let's try this and see what happens. My name is Reborn. Okay, so that worked. So have I got these set up? Ah, they're not executed self. That's the problem. So it was saying that I don't, like, I can teleport you, but it's not teleporting as you, so it's giving me relative to the world spawn. Which is a really easy problem. And we want to make the same changes for donations. Because as people have said in the past, buying bits from Twitch gives them a whole bunch of money and there's conversion rates and all that kind of stuff, whereas donations are direct. So some people prefer doing that. So that's an easy fix. And hopefully that will work just fine next time. We also wanted to diminish the power of the minis. Because them having lots and lots of life can be amusing, but them doing ridiculous damage and just completely one-shotting things is not ideal. So we're trying different things to mitigate that. The first thing that I wanted to do is edit the raid event. So okay, so VAR health we want to keep the same. Which is basically saying that it takes their base health and adds the main counter to it and then updates it. That's fine. That's neither of these. Okay. What's this command look like? We've got the name in there. Yep, there's the persistence required that we added last time. So it's VAR health is there, which is base health. Then the actual health is there, which is also VAR health. That's fine. Okay, so it's just these two. So we don't want to add the amount to the counter when there's a raid, because that's far too much power upgrade all at once. So we'll try it. We'll just remove these. That shouldn't be main counter. That should be... Yeah, we don't want them having parts of health, so this should be rounded counter. Okay, there we go. Panda, get good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. I hope we see you again soon. Yeah, I hope that tomorrow is better than today. That's pretty much the same thing I say to everyone. That's what we're aiming for. I hope that tomorrow is better than today. Okay, so what else did we want to do? Nim is a hero? What has Nim done now? So there are some other things that I can do. We could add more things to the list of hostiles for if people do bits. We could add things to oh, there's all sorts of little things that might be a good idea. There's some complicated things that I've been trying to think of how to do. Oh, that's something. I needed to check to see if there's a way of triggering things on player death. Danta, I would need slightly more context if you want me to understand what Nim did. Like, is it a create thing that you're talking about, or... Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. But first of all, I want to get rid of that test. So this is currently showing the counters, which is good. That's something I want. That's when someone says test. Yep, that's fine. Now, is there... Ow! Ow. JMB Gaming, welcome in. How are you doing? This is a surprise. You've caught me in the middle of doing some CCI development. Golf with your friends. Okay. Interesting jump. How did you find us? I'm sorry to say that, I've noticed that you're a first-time chatter, so it's unusual just to be raided by someone that we don't know. But it seems that everything seems to be working today, which is good. Thank you very much for helping me test out. And yeah, also, how was golf with your friends? The game that I very much enjoyed. You were with someone last night. Okay, fair enough. Well, welcome in, and again, welcome to all of your people. We are doing Minecraft tonight. This is what we usually do on Mondays. It was fun to say the least. Excellent. That's what we want to hear. So, as is usually the case with community and everyone being lovely, since you've chosen to raid in here, I'm very happy to say that everyone should take a look at your channel. And, you know, there is that... Yep, that is working. I was confused there for a second, but I was already going left. Everyone should, yeah, go take a look at JMB, see if you like what their stuff. Golf with your friends is a good time. So, I might just wrap this up a little bit, get back to the testing that we're about to do. I'm trying to find out if we can make things trigger based on player death. But yeah, if you have any questions, or if anyone... Icicle Cat! Thank you so much! Ow, Nim. Ow. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I was just about to say that... And JMB, also, thank you very much for the follow. If you have any questions, I'm happy to explain what's going on. You've raided into a channel that does a lot of Twitch-integrated things. At the moment, we're doing Twitch-integrated Minecraft through a mod called Content Creator Integration. It allows us to do all sorts of silly things, which the first hour or so of my Minecraft stream tends to be me messing around with it and looking through it to see what we can and can't do. Speaking of, Stubby, welcome in. How are you doing? You seem cool, so you decided to drop by. Well, hopefully, appearances aren't deceiving in this case, and that you enjoy your stay. Tired? I'm doing okay. I was saying to you last night that I like Mondays. They are my Minecraft days, and I am happy to be here. Okay, so we can dump that. Uncooked potatoes, sure, those can go in my backpack. Actually, those can go in there as well. Subby, I think I heard earlier that you finished your run last night? So you finally got to do the big thing? And we're going till 5:30. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so test. That's what I was working on. I didn't I got rid of that and then cancelled out of it. That's what was going on. Okay. Get rid of that. Go to this one. We're looking at conditions. Fighting the dragon was the easy part. You did think that you were going to be able to take it on without too many troubles. So that's good. What happened afterwards? Wait, array explode condition? Explodes the array into a different variable per object, fails if the variable isn't an array. Interesting. Game settings, inventory. Wait. Interesting. What exists? Multiples. A null condition? Interesting. Play a state condition. That's probably what we're looking for. Oh, JMB is one of your people, Subby. Fair enough. Sheer chaos of record proportions. I am scared to think of what counts as record proportions for you, Subby. That's pretty big. I have seen a lot of chaos on your channel. Okay, let's see. State to check. Use one. Alive, invisible, on fire, on ground, poison, sleeping, sneaking, swimming, is in water or rain, is in water or bubble, is in water, rain, or bubble, using an item, withering, or exists. Okay, not quite what I was... Wait. No, that probably won't work for what I'm trying to do. Alive is close. Alive is close. Rainbow of 771. Amazing. Yeah, okay. So people just decided to celebrate with you is what I'm hearing. Okay, I'll leave that there just so that it's a decent reminder. Wait, there's a server condition? Condition will be met if you can trigger server-side outcomes. Interesting. They decided to torture you. Yes, but that's the same thing on your channel. What is a statistic condition? X for a player statistic. Please look at request statistics condition first. Will return false if the statistic lookup failed. Okay. If you want to check the player's statistics, you need to request this from the server first. Put this in an event. Okay. Makes sense. So nothing's really jumping out at me for this. So what if we do state alive inverse match? And get rid of the message condition. Save that and see if now what's going to be the best way of doing this? Well, first off, take off those. I don't need those anyway. Now, I'm always hesitant to use kill commands because if I do that, there's a chance that I'll do it badly and then a lot more than just me will die. Let's see, so kill. That should just be it. Okay, that did not do what I wanted. So further investigation required. And now that's just there, which is great. So the question is, why didn't that trigger? So the state is meant to be I'm guessing it needs something else to trigger it. And it's just saying that it should only run if this is untrue. So we need something that... Like, triggering things from inside the game seems difficult. We've got a battle. Because this is looking for external prompts. So I may not be able to do this from, like, do something based on when someone dies. Well, specifically when I die. Me being the someone in this case. Because CCI tends to want external input to do thing, rather than game input to do thing. So we'll need to do something else as a way of reducing things. So for now, we'll disable that. And we'll jump over to the battle. Okay, so friends on the board, we have Labard with a Plasma Paladin and Dancer with the long shot Apollo Archer. And there you go. Go get him, people. Nice quick one to kick off the evening with. Nim, you took out both the top spots with yourself, Hoag, and Ambivert Sloth taking out the most recent epics. Dancy, you get a bomber. Labard gets 2 saints. I'm just making sure that I'm going the right way. We want this chest, then there, then back up there to get to the boss. Okay. Wolf, you got a kill? Nice. It can be hard. It can be quite difficult. Like, levels take a long time to get as a viewer. I think probably up here is going to be best. Go past the water, hit that. Unless they go that way, and then it'll be worse, but oh well. Quest completed means I get 10 archers. Assist from buffing. That's going to be a pain. Okay. Oh wait, I've got that monk quest, so maybe. Okay, so with that in mind, I'm going to be making something to reduce the counter based on deaths. Oh, that's right. We wanted to find out if there's a way to compare things. So a condition that does, like, take these 2 things, compare them, and put the output in, like, put one of them as the output. So the reason that we want to do this sort of thing is so that we can put in conditions for things like if one number is bigger than the other number, then use whichever one's bigger or whichever one's smaller. So for instance, with the thing that I'm trying to do at the moment, if I'm trying to make it so that my counter goes down whenever someone adds to my bot's death counter, then I wouldn't want it to go below 1. I would want the in-game counter to have a minimum of 1, just as a rule. Probably a minimum of 10. No, a minimum 1 makes sense. We start at 1. So yeah, just compare 2 things. It's not math. Wait, what's a random condition? Oh, that's interesting. So random condition basically means you could set up things to go off. I wonder what sort of controls there are on it. Cats, there we go. 0.0 to 1.0. Does that mean that it can only have one decimal place? Like, does that mean that it's a 1 in 10 chance? Because you'd kind of want more variation in that, but it's still like a fun thing. I just heard myself pick something up, Dancer, so that makes sense. I do have a mailbox, so if you wanted to, you can send me things. I may not have pointed that out. Just thinking about it. I did it a while ago. Ever since I've had my own space, like the graveyard, there's been a post box there. Okay, I'm gonna try this out because that's interesting to me. So we're gonna take that off. We're gonna take the
You've got mail.
I've got mail. Take that out. We're gonna make it a chance of 0.5, so every second. And I want the message condition to be first. Okay. So could someone in chat send the message test? You won't be able to see the results too well because they're behind my head. Okay, so that one worked. Can someone else also do test? Because if this is working out the way that we're wanting to, okay, so that also worked. Because it's meant, like, with this working, it's meant to be roughly half the time. Testing didn't work. That didn't work either. It looks like I didn't put part of the phrase. It's just the phrase test. But every single time it's worked so far. Which shows, like, tells me that the 50-50 chance is not doing too well, but you could all just be lucky. So, congratulations, all three of you won a 50-50 coin toss from the look of it. Oh, that worked, Nim. Oh, no, you know what it's doing? Dumb. When it fails, it doesn't get triggered, so the message instead goes to chat in game. Okay, so the first three were successful. Testing and testees was unsuccessful. So they've gone through to my my in-game chat. This is a test was successful, but then Nim said test and it was unsuccessful, so that message went through. Okay, so it is working. So that's a really interesting thing to have. Which means that with that very simple thing, I can now set up something. What can I do? What's something that I want to go off every now and then? That's noticeable but not intrusive. Because I want to be able to test smaller numbers, so I don't want it to be something that's I basically want something we go, okay, so it worked. Just to get a feel of if things are going on. Nah, dancer damage not good. Because if I'm standing here, firework at a distance may go off and hit those golems, sort of thing. Sound, it would have to be something noticeable, like something that doesn't normally happen. What is a sound that would be a good thing to notice? What's something that people will hear, not object to? So that we can be go, oh yeah, that's a thing. No, dancer, don't have it go XR. But a sound result is a good idea. Ah, but I have to pick the exact thing that I want. So no, maybe not a sound result, because that means I've got to look up sound results. No, in-game sound, dancer. Unless you've got that sound file set up to go off in-game. I'm looking specifically for CCI stuff. Um, I'll just do a command. It'll be easy. Just because I can. Raw salmon. Just Minecraft salmon. Okay. No, wait, didn't turn it back on. Okay, would people mind continuing to test? Thank you for onigiri. So those both failed. We're still at 50-50. I just want to see if this works the way that it should work, and then I'll change the number. There we go. So we have received one fish. Okay, so now I bet you will, Dancer. That's why I set it up to give me a salmon. So I'll just be putting them into the system and you can grab them out. Dancer, I'm not setting up a thing that can randomly give me multiple different things just to meet your fish requirements. This is for testing. I was also being nice. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm gonna set this up so that it allows other things to trigger because I just want to see if I'm gonna end up with a whole bunch of fish from doing this. So now, every time anyone sends a message that has a space in it, there should be a 50-50 chance of me getting a salmon. So one of the things that we can do with this that could be really interesting is just making a... Yes, see, that's at any space. Not any time there is a space, so that would not count as two triggers, I think. I think it's a message that contains a space. So one per message. Yes, exactly. So this is what I'm testing. So the idea is that we've set it up so that there's a random condition, so only half the time it's going to actually trigger. Oh yeah, that's kind of the point. And also, thank you very much for the host. So this seems to be working. It's a very easy thing. It's not going to be intrusive at all. It's not showing up anywhere that it's happening. It's just, here's the thing. Now, I want to see if I can test a amount that's less than 0.1 to see if it happens at all. Because if that, I don't know if that variable is between 0.0 and 1.0 is only allowing 1 decimal or more than 1 decimal, and will decrease the chances of it happening if it allows more than 1 decimal. Which is what I expect it to work. Like, that's how I think it will happen. But based purely on the text that was there, may not be the case. Okay. So, our random condition. So, what point? 0.05 means that every second message would be 1. That's... Sorry, my math brain's not always there. So every second message is 0.1, which is 10%. So every 20. So 0.05 is 1 in 20 chance. So 1 in 20 messages, which is what I wanted. So basically, if you roll a d20 and you get a crit, you'll give me a fish. And funnily enough, this includes bot messages. So we'll see if this pans out. Because my thought is, just to let you know why I'm doing this and what I'm thinking could be done with it, is we could put together a list of random results. Little things, like for instance, instead of treat being a command, it could be a list of nice things that can happen. That goes off just based on interactivity. So the more people are participating in the channel, the more people are talking and things like that, the more fun things just randomly happen. It can also be like my word game before, but instead of having specific words that people spam, because that's what happened with that word game, is what happened was we had a list of words that could be used, and instead of people talking about things to see if their words come up, they tried to find out the specific words and then spam those words. Not really great, not what I was after. So basically, if this works, it's a way of saying that the more things that people are talking about, the more fun we're all having, more chances there are of random stuff happening. But that's basically an hour in. I didn't find out about the comparison thing, but it also wasn't immediately obvious to me how I would do that. I may need to seek help with that at another time. It's probably also a complicated thing, so maybe not best to do on stream until after I figure it out and then showing it off on stream to show how it works. But yeah, that's pretty much the CCI section for tonight. I'm going to jump into Discord just so that my mods can talk to me in case things need to be done or if they want to, you know, help me with stuff.
Hello.
There we go. Hey, Dancer, how you doing?
Doing good.
Obviously, Discord talk does not trigger things. So if you do want more salmon, we will still need chat to be happening.
I'm mostly joking.
Oh, well, that's a thing that works. I've gotten 3 salmon so far. This seems a lot more than a 1 in 20 chance, unless those were very lucky messages. But hey, 3 more salmon for you.
Woohoo.
Nippet, welcome in. How are you doing? Now, Nim mentioned there being more seared stuff. Yep, there's a bunch of seared pavers, so I may as well start by continuing this build a bit, at least getting the walls done. At least the basis of the walls done. It seems like it might be every message now. That's not ideal.
Was it just supposed to be ones with that one word in them?
No. Any message with a space is meant to have a 1 in 20 chance of doing it.
Oh.
Ow, ow. Here, welcome in. How are you doing? You have amazing timing. I just started doing some design work. Kyo was doing an art. What sort of art were you doing, Kyo? And in case people haven't seen Kyo before, please go over, check out their channel. Lots of fun times over there. High energy person. It's just generally fun. I've seen a bunch of the games that we play, like Minecraft and stuff, but also there's been things like They Were Billions. They Were Billions? I forgot the name of that game. The one with all the zombies and like you have to build a town and stuff like that. Yeah, high energy person, lots of fun. They are billions. There we go. Fight off here with fish. Action pose of a spearman. Okay. Is this like an art challenge or a thing that you've decided that you wanted to do because it was cool? You're going to use it for your channel? What sort of an art was it? Also, Toto Tien, welcome in. How you doing? I got caught up with saying that everyone should check out Pio and didn't greet Pio's people. Suggestion from a viewer. Nice. Many zombies. I've actually gotten fairly good at zombie fights. Zombie fights, not a terrible thing. But they do keep me distracted while I'm trying to talk to you. And fighting zombies while not paying attention to what you're doing, a little bit harder than just fighting zombies. But Kyo, you have joined us just after my CCI section, where we are actually starting to play the pack. And one of the people here has been, like specifically Nim, has been nice enough to help provide me with some resources for one of the things that I've been building. So I am now digging out the space to be able to mark out the territory of this building. Yeah, this is definitely happening more often than 1 in 20. Little bit of a problem. I've gotten 12 so far. I would expect to have gotten like 1 or 2. But I also don't know if it's been every message so far. There seems to have been more than 12 messages, so that's curious. Oh, there's another one. Oh, because some of the messages don't have spaces in them. That makes sense. Hey AR, how you doing?
You know we have wands and building gadgets, right?
You have these things. I don't have these
Oh,
things.
the wands are cheap. Actually, the building gadget's cheap as well. So you have
Yeah, but
diamonds.
power. I've only recently found out that there was a charging station there.
I'd say the worst part about the charging station is the lapis. Maybe the redstone.
Fair enough. Hey, it is battle time. Hey, I'm doing okay. We are in the middle of testing things, and it is not going the way that I had hoped. But I am learning stuff, which is a good thing. As for battle, I see a Nippet who has a berserker, and that's the only other big name that I see on the field. I'm going to be hopeful and say that we go this way and see how we do. Go get him, people. Well done, everyone. Nim, you've taken out the top spots again with Labard and Nippet taking out the most recent epics. Actually, there's only two of them, so the only epics. Dancer, you get some archers. And we're onto a boss chest. Okay, don't need archers anymore. Do need monks, and they're on cooldown. Okay, let's see if I can get some assist with musketeers. It looks like they've got ice, so we want earth? No. Earth is beneficial, but doesn't directly interact with anything. So yeah, Earth is probably the way to go. Okay, let's see how that goes. Now, as always, the plans don't matter. They're there in case you need them, in case you want a bit of guidance, that sort of thing. But you can place your units wherever you like. If you have a good idea, go for it. Okay, I need to fix this thing because it is definitely not going off 1 in 20 times. Okay, let's see what this says. What is the chance for this condition to be met? 0.0 to 1.0. So is it just that it doesn't recognize that number?
That's possible.
There's no way to tell. This is one of the things that I always find frustrating about doing like programming or things like that, is that without talking directly to like a developer or something like that, there's no way to tell how something's meant to work beyond the instructions that you're given. What does help button do? Ah, okay. You want to try 0, 1? You can try 0, 1. So the only conditions in this are a message comes through that has a space in it, and now a 1 in 100 chance to get a fish. Argus! Welcome in. Thank you very much for the host. I mean, that got it. That got it. And it was seeming to work when it was 0.5. So it may literally be just those 10 numbers. I mean, I could jerry-rig something that works for smaller numbers. Like, make an event that triggers, that has an event outcome with another random condition. So a 1 in 10 chance and then a 1 in 10 chance again makes it obviously less and less likely. But you see, I'm just getting one every message. So I'm guessing it's just not recognizing that number. Okay, so oh no. That's a hell of a name. Gobbling my uncle, welcome in. I don't even know. And thank you very much for the bit. I hope that you're having a good time. That's all. Hey, that one's a bit worse. So we seem to have attracted the attention of some interesting people at the moment. Okay, let's see. So we're putting the salmon away. Ah, I see. Okay, I didn't catch that message. Chancy, you were so quick that I didn't even see what was going on. Yeah, we have that sort of people going on. Okay, so we'll change this to a 0.1 and see if that does it like 1 in 10. What sort of ones? I've actually got an infinity one now, apparently. Okay, so they've just changed the Nether Star one instead of it being called something to do with how many blocks it can place. It's now just an infinity wand and looks kind of creative-ish. All the reporting. Thank you, Dancer. Appreciate it. Okay. What about the building gadget? Nim was saying that it's super easy as well. Okay, fine. We'll make a building gadget just so that Nim doesn't have to put up with my slow-ass building. And I did notice over there, I said before that they have a charging station here. I have no... It's coal-powered? I thought it was power-powered. That changes things. I honestly thought that you needed an actual power source to be able to power one of these. And now I need more of the seared stone. What am I set to? And there we go. And I want to grab this coal. I can never remember what spawns a bunch of things. If it's only going to drop one thing, then it's not a big deal if I grab the ore. But if it's going to drop a bunch of things, then I want to mine it so that it drops those things. For EMC purposes. Well, there's that fluid tank. Okay, that's not ideal. How about now? No, so I've got a bad setting. What sort of setting do I want? I do want surface, but I don't want it to do
Check
connected
the
surface.
2 buttons on the right. Fuzzy and connected surface will dictate where it spreads to.
It doesn't seem to be... It doesn't seem to be working. So fuzzy is just It's checking for a surface rather than of a particular material.
Yeah, and connected means they're next to each other or diagonal from each other.
Yep. And when I turn that, it's not changing my placement at all.
Well, at this point, range is going to be the issue if it's going too far.
Yeah. Ah, interesting. Okay, so place on top. Yeah, okay, interesting. So you can do things on level with things with that. So it's just going to be easier to do it this way. So yeah, the idea here that's probably very obvious is that inside wall and outside wall, so that there's space to do things um, between the two if needed. And so that if we wanted to, we can have different patterns on the inside to the outside. One of the things that I was trying to do last week, like last Monday, I think it was try to figure out a way to automate the process of making um, the seared cobble. But one of the things that I found is that for some reason when I've got a smeltery, it will allow the cobblestone to be placed in the basin first and then pour the clay on it. But with the melter, it was pouring the clay first that then hardened into terracotta and didn't have time to put the cobble into the basin. I'm not sure how to fix that.
I just went straight to seared stone by putting a bunch of grout in the smeltery.
Yeah, and like some things that'll be fine. I guess it means that when I want seared cobble, we'll have to do just seared cobble. Get seared. Oh, that's weird. If
Yeah,
you
2 grout makes 1 block of seared stone.
put a silverfish, a guardian, or an elder guardian into the smeltery, it'll melt down into seared stone for different health amounts. They bleed stone. So grout, you say?
Yeah,
Okay.
grout is real cheap with EMC.
Hados, who didn't crash the server while you were AFK? That's more of the important question. So the problem with doing grout is that you'd need to craft it yet. Do we have automated crafting outside of requested crafting? I mean, I could just set up a separate RS system to auto craft it. Like have an RS subsystem to do that. Because my thought is we're going to need a lot for this building. And I was hoping to just set up a system that will craft it. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah, now do we have a method of auto crafting other than the advanced storage systems?
Technically, Create can do it.
Yeah, that's probably a fair bit bigger than... I mean...
And RF Tools has the crafters, but then we need to power them.
Yes. I was... there's thermal power, isn't there? Yeah, there's the immersive thermoelectric. And then there's the extreme reactors. The blazing generator. You have to agitate the blaze rods before you use them. RF Tools has a coal generator, which could be easy.
Yeah, we haven't really needed power enough for me to dig into a good generation, of which
Yeah,
there's not much in this pack.
but it might be worth doing small generators for things that need power. Also, I should really just grab these. Do you need any of these liquids? I know that you filled up a bunch the blood one a bunch.
No. Do we know why there's a bunch of brass in the casting basin here?
Hados was right there. So may have been working on something. Not dances brass, but apparently dances fish. Someone here has a magnet.
Mine is off.
In which case, that was probably Hados, who's running away with all of our liquids. So, courtesy note, when in town, turn off your magnets. Otherwise, you may unintentionally steal people's stuff. Pattern grid, fluid grid, there we go. Okay, there we go. Liquid stored in the system. Okay, let's start with looking at what we need to do with the RF tools crafters. It's only really going to be the one recipe because it's like grout's simple.
Yeah. And we just need the tier 1.
Yep. And we don't need it to be done quickly either. So, like, at its simplest, like, we'd probably go for the bigger thing. Actually, how much does that work out to? Because that is just 4 times the amount for 4 times the amount, right? So we'd basically go for the small recipe. So that's super easy.
The small recipe would come out to 1 seared stone.
Oh,
Since
I'm
it's 2
talking
grout
about
for
crafting any amount of grout. So the small recipe is exactly the same as the large recipe, just a quarter of the amount. So
yeah.
4 times the ingredients makes 4 times the outcome.
I'm just saying, assuming you're using the grout to make the seared stone, if you're
Mhm.
looking for the even amount, the small recipe will make you 1 seared stone, while the large
Okay.
recipe will give you 4.
Okay. Yeah, like I just in my brain making the small amount seems the easier way to do it because it takes extra work to do 4 times as much. So if we're just making an automated process, you'd go with the simpler thing, which, as you were just saying, works out well. But I guess I hadn't gotten that far. I was just looking at recipe equals result is easier. Okay, so redstone torches and crafting tables are easy. What's in a machine frame? Blue dye could be the interesting thing, but that's EMCable.
And it's still lapis.
Sort of. But yes, not important because we don't need to mass produce that. Just dump a bunch of that in there. My brain's halfway between doing 2 different things. So it's like, okay, I need to make this frame to do this thing that I'm automating. Does not mean I need to automate making the frame. Okay, so may as well do this over here where I was doing it before anyway. So light distancing there, so we've got 3 things. And here we're gonna need 3 sides going to the crafter. Hey, you know what? If I put the crafter, we're gonna need power going to the crafter. So if I do that, I'll put power generation at the. Oh, gonna need something to power the. Yeah, no, that still works. So if I put power generation there, the crafter here. No, wait. Wonder if I can put this directly on the power generation.
Probably.
Save cabling and space. I want this to work. Oh, you want to put things underneath?
Well, I figure we'll pipe in coal to the generator from the RS, right?
Okay, yeah, can do that. I was gonna make it an independent thing, so would be generating coal for it.
Oh, with the energy condenser?
Yeah. But we can, like, your way's just as easy if you want to run the cables. Okay, so battle time. You just heard noise. So you know what? I should stand over here while that's going on, just in case people get rowdy. And Hados, I look over at your message asking about who electrocuted you, and it's just making me, like, amused every time I look at it. I don't think I read it out because it wasn't me. But still, yeah, amused. Funny enough, also, Hados, the only person on the field with an epic unit, so that is a Swift Plague Flying Rogue. Okay, so we're going to hit these guys. Question is all of this going to have a chance to catch up to us by the time we do hit that? I think I'm going to put that there. See how that goes? Go get him, people. Yeah. estimates were okay. All of those units probably want to stop walking on the fire trail, though. Hey, nice. Nim, you got the 2 top spots again, and one of the epics. Judge Betty got 1, and Mickey the 3rd. Random rewards are Nim gets Berserker, Dancer gets Centurion, and Hados gets 2 Centurions. Just to show up Dancer. That's another boss done. And another bonus tier for me. Nimmy, you well and truly done with your bonus tiers?
I'm 144 out of 300 for 45, which is the last badge.
Nice. Hey, monks. Wait a sec. So, for some reason, my brain's just not retaining this. Earth is good against water. Fire is good against ice. They don't have any ice. So we do not want to get near the water. Oh, wait. I got it against ice. Yeah, as I said, my brain's just not holding this information. So we do want to get near the water because it is good against the fire, but then we'll be bad against the earth. And there's not that much earth, so that's fine. I don't know why. Like, this is standard sort of Pokemon logic. And I'm just not holding on to it. I mean, even before that, it's like the prime elements logic. But ice is throwing me off there because it's meant to be air. Oh wow, Nova Drift's been on game for a while now. Just noticing that. Okay. No one tried to take me out while we were doing the battle. Probably for the best. So, the 1 in 10 does seem to be working. Okay, so. Crafter is sorted. And I was going to try the coal generator. Which Nim has already made. Okay.
I literally just made it.
I was also just making it. So we've got a spare one now.
Ooh, that is slow.
Again, it doesn't need to be fast.
No, it's a good thing to know if we needed to do more larger scale power.
Yeah. Well.
And I could always go the infuser route as well.
What other things did I have? So there's the blazing generator. And the agitator that goes with it. Oh, interdimensional power. Interesting.
Oh, that's just power transfer.
Mm-hmm. There's a pearl injector for the endogenic generator. Generate power out of ender pearls. Need at least 2 generators for this to work, and the setup is relatively complicated. Timing is crucial. Yeah, no, I'm already out. Yeah. Okay, so we have this. I love that it's JEI integrated. So I don't actually have to put in the things for grout to be able to teach it the recipe. Now, how do I lock these again? So we're gonna need clay and sand and gravel. Okay. Don't put them all in at once. Noted. Try this again. Now the question is, how do you block off slots? Do you remember there being a way to block off slots? Actually, I shouldn't need to as long as there is at least a slot for each of them. The rest can be whatever.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. I know some people will just fill in all the other slots with like dirt or something else that's not needed.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so... Now, the pipes mod, do you know, like, those pipes don't have an inventory, do they? They just pull from one place and put into a separate thing. They don't transport
Don't
through
think
them.
they have an internal buffer.
Yeah, good. So... I must have thrown them back in my tablet. I remember how this works. Yep, that's working. And wrench, that's what I wanted. So that's going to fill up with sand and grout because they're obviously being produced a lot faster. But that's fine. We don't have to care because there is restricted slots just for each of those things. So we'll never reach a stage where it can't produce. Now, Nim, where I can see that you're still here. Would you mind putting in a coal line to that as well, since they're right next to each other?
Sure. Just got to make another exporter.
And where is it? Smelter. Thing is, this only has one job. And I guess if this is going to be melting grout, we may as well just have it continuously pouring and feeding back into the system, so it just keeps filling it up with, like, we've got infinite storage on it anyway. So it's just going to slowly be making seared cobble. So if I get a casting basin next to it, so just, if you can see where I can... So if we stick an importer on the bottom of that, it should only pull out of there when it's got a solid object. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that should work.
Thing is, this is making seared cobble. I'll put that on there and grab a lever. Now, my hope is, like, that has filled it with grout. My hope is it's not going to try and pull out anything but what's in the output slot, because that's what makes sense. But I don't know how pipes interacts with RF tools.
You'd have to use the wrench on the side at the melter for it to attempt to pull out.
No, pulling out the sand and gravel that's in the crafter and putting it into the melter. I'm hoping it's only
Oh,
going
it
to pull
should
out the
only
grout.
pull out of the output.
And then if we turn that on... That works. It looks like it's even keeping up with it at 16 times speed, which I'm kind of impressed with. One of the things I was concerned about is that if it would run out of liquid, would it stop pouring when it had liquid?
Yeah, it's one of the things I kind of wanted to test.
Nah, it's good.
Yeah, as soon as it gets more liquid, it immediately pours.
Cool. So
Otherwise, I
that'll...
just slap a fluid pipe on it.
So yeah, that fixes that problem. Yeah, it was super frustrating last week just trying to get this to accept the cobble before it starts pouring the clay, and just it. I don't know why, but it just over here with the melter setup, it would do it the wrong way around. When over here with the smeltery, it's been working for ages. So no
No clue.
idea.
I avoid the melter heater setup as much as possible.
Yeah, I just didn't think it would be worth setting up another smeltery just to do this. Like for one specific thing.
And that is fair. And I set up a second smeltery just to get blazing blood, but that
But
at
that's
least
different.
fuels.
Well, also, it's
It's not
really
for a
hard to
single
fit a
craft.
blaze in a melter. So,
Yeah, it might be possible. I just don't think you can do it without it being completely manual.
I actually that's something that I would love to see. I would love to see you try and fit a blaze in a melter.
Looks like I can only shove the head in there.
But yeah, so okay, so this is now doing its thing, and I think that this is sufficiently slow than that unless a backup is a problem. Like we've obviously got too much in here, and it's all just waiting on playing. But unless it trying to produce and not having the space to produce is a problem. Um,
No, I haven't seen anything pop up on observable with like all the backup in the warehouse now.
hmm.
And occasionally something will spike up, but then 20 seconds later I run it again and it's gone.
Okay. So this system should be fine. Now, if only there was a way to make the item pipes look nicer. Because that is going to stand out pretty impressively once this building is, uh, you know, built and decorated and stuff. But the important part is it's done and it works and it doesn't look horrible. It just stands out.
And we could probably use the universal pipe, which is black and gray, so it would not
Oh
be as
yeah,
bright and vibrant.
I didn't even realize that was a thing.
I didn't notice it either until I figured, oh, let me see if there's any sort of facade or whatnot for the pipes.
I'm also thinking that I should set up somewhere to do automated processing. Because, for instance, making these pipes would be like we can do it manually, but some automated processing is not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, I've held up on most automated processing outside of the warehouse, just because we've needed so little of it,
Hmm.
if at all. And it's like, oh, I need some pipes. Well, I'll need 5. I'll make a stack, and 2 weeks later, oh, I need a few more, and I'll make some more.
Yeah. Um, what I would like to do, and what I've been doing so far, is as I think of things that I will want a bunch of, I want to try and make a building for it. So, yeah, I knew that I was going to get into Tinkers, so I set up this space that's going to be a Tinkers building, and not specifically Tinkers, but Tinkers aligned things. So, like having the, I didn't put this here, but the
Yeah,
immersive
I put it
engineering
here.
kill, like that fits. It's in theme with the rest of the building.
And worst case, it has a small enough footprint. If you needed to get rid of it, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, but like having an industrial processing, like not factory, forge is probably the better term. So that's why I kept the lava pool. Is that I was thinking that the lava would be a nice in theme sort of thing. And one of the things that I want to try at some point is that the Tinkers now has channels that you can run liquids through. So it'd be interesting to decorate with them, like have the channels running around the building with different liquids. But I figured I'll get to that when there's actually a building to decorate. I probably also want to make this entryway a lot bigger. But for now, I was thinking just, an entrance is a good plan. Probably even do like a second entrance where you are, but there's no road there either.
Yeah. Well, until you put a roof on, I'll just be flying over.
Yeah. And even then, when there's like roofs, we'll make sure that there's like elevators. But it's going to be a bunch of seared stone. Whether that's pavers or other things. I also want it to not just be seared stone, but I figured I'll make the shape first and then can work on making it look more interesting. Dancer is asking you a question in chat.
Technically there is, but I never planned for there to be a need of it.
Oh, that's right. That's one of the big things that I wanted to do today. What time is it? It's 7 o'clock. Okay, so maybe time for things. What is it? I've got diamond. I need to look at it in the table. Building gadget, not an exchanging gadget, so let's just... I should have built an exchanging gadget as well, but I can do that at some point. Also, other thing. Is there a... Other than the Project E ones, which we've discovered are apparently not super stable, is there better than your average furnaces? Have you tried any of the...
I haven't looked at any of the powered furnaces.
Like, not having thermal in this pack is impacting on a lot of the things that I am used to. Okay. So... Hammer. Hammer is writable, resurrected, recapitated, and harmonious. So there is one of those that's missing. I think that there are only 5 of those. Draconic is missing. So, I need to fight an end dragon. And then probably fight another end dragon, based on what I'm trying to do. But I don't think directly after each other. Okay. So, based on messages coming through and just paying attention, it's been a while now. I've only got 10 salmon, so it really does seem like it's between... Like, it's only limited to those digits. So 0.0 to 1.0. Which does mean that if I want things to be a smaller chance, we'd need to, like, I'll probably try this next week, but making the outcome be another event that also has a condition to reduce how often it happens. And having said that, it seems like the last 3 messages have all given me one, so random chance. Am I out of food? No. Just not hungry enough to eat the baked potatoes. I need to go home to see what my mail is. Answer what you mean a choice outcome. Rainbow jelly. Plate of roast chicken. Nice. Now, I too am rainbow. Does that ever go away? Are we permanently rainbow now?
You use a sponge.
Okay.
Yeah, to avoid going searching for a underwater monument, I just creative some in.
Fair enough. Oh wait, there was another way to get sponges in this. Thought.
I didn't see one.
It might have been a goblin trader.
That is possible. Everything I saw in JEI involved a wet sponge first.
Yeah. No, it might have been on a goblin trader. Wait, did I... Yeah. So I've got an EMC for it. Probably how I got it. So Dancer, the difference is I could make a command. Sorry. I could make an event that has a bunch of weighted outcomes and make it so that there are... Well, no, even just like a couple of weighted outcomes, and one of those outcomes is a null outcome, so nothing happens, and make the weighting so that it's heavily weighted to the null outcome and not very weighted to the outcome that actually does things. That's a way of doing it. Which would probably be the better way of doing it than having layers and layers and layers of random conditions to trigger the outcome. The difference that I was going to say is that if you have a list of outcomes that are weighted, then that's a guaranteed result when it gets triggered. So you'd need the null outcome to have nothing happen as one of those outcomes. Because otherwise you're having something happen every time. It's just a random thing. It's a random something that's guaranteed to happen. There is a raccoon here. Anyone wants a raccoon? At my graveyard. It is battle time. Hey, what do we have this time? We have Cinderella with a bomber, Nippet with a tank, Hados with a sniping glitch musketeer, and a grand mystic monk. Doesn't look like a mystic to me. I'm used to mystics looking different. Dancer with a mighty portals flag bearer, and Rebom with a tank. Now, last time, this seemed to be a fairly good place. It was slightly up. Let's try that. Go get him, people. You've done it again. Ados, you took out the top spot with Merger Brew assisting. Major Brew and Rinku Lock were the ones that got the most recent epics. Random awards go to Dancer and Nim getting some Centurions, Hados getting some Monks, and Nippet getting a Musketeer. Hey Shaman, welcome in. How are you? What did I place that time that got me no assists? Placed a monk. Oh, it's from buffing, not from healing. That's why. That's why. No, not tank. There we go. Fire Barbarian. Perfect for this icy place. So, ice. Good against earth. We have earth. Fire. Good against ice. Not great. Earth. Good against water. Not great. So we kind of want to not be near any of them. Okay. Hey, back to it. Yeah, okay. So I'm just going to keep dumping the salmon back into system, and I'll mess around with that again next week. I might ask between now and then if the random result is working, sorry, the random condition is working the way that it's intended. So, yes, I need to fight a dragon. And we're going to need to do chance things at some point because there's a whole bunch of them. Good luck with the dragon. Thank you. Well, Dancer, we can help you get flight if you'd like. It's just kind of expensive. But we are generating the expensive part, so... Weird how this looks in the paper doll. You're focusing on that? No worries. Wait, am I getting one every message again? Am I just being, like, super lucky, or is it, acting strangely again? I might need to turn the fish off, because it's giving me quite a lot of them. Yep, it's every message again. Okay. Oh, that makes that really easy. Hey, Dancer. You know what? Salmon.
Yes.
Salmon has the EMC.
Yes.
Have some salmon.
Thank you.
So if we wanted to, if you wanted to go that route, you can just have it generating salmon for you.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure tuna, on the other hand, is not EMCable.
Quite possibly. Yeah, it's specifically an aquaculture thing, so we haven't gone through and added it to...
Tuna that I'm looking for is actually the sushi to go tuna.
Okay, and there is no crafting recipe for it, so... So yeah, same problem. It's a modded thing that we haven't spent the time going through to get it done. So how dumb do I try to be with the dragon?
I can give you my potato cannon.
I have
That's
an enchant that can go on the potato cannon.
that is a definitely interesting way of fighting that's probably going to be better, I think, than
Oof.
potato chan. That's looting 8 on the potato cannon is
7, but yeah.
yep, you are correct. That would probably be better because does that mean I can possibly get more than one head? Wait, no.
You need severing to get the head.
Yep. Can you put severing on the potato cannon?
No, severing is at Tinker's.
Oh, okay. So I should probably make one of those then. Oh wait, is beheading a thing? No, backstabbing.
And I've got a new furnace, so I'm trying out over here.
People are entering the giveaway that Haydos has started. So yeah, JEI, only thing there is severing, so it's a Tinker's thing. So I need to make a Tinker's weapon, is what that's telling me. Question is what to make it out of. We have silver, which is good against undead. Lead's usually a good one.
I made my cleaver out of Manigulin and Electrum.
I haven't gotten the materials from the nether yet. And I'm hesitant, like, it's an interesting thing, I should probably do it when I'm off stream, but I'm hesitant to go exploring in the nether because it'll crash the server, and I don't want to be crashing the server too much when we're streaming, if I can avoid it. What are the tier 4 materials? Slimy Vine, Blazing Bones, Manulin, Hepatizon.
It's
Hepatizon.
obsidian.
Yeah, but the word isn't. And Queen Slime. Okay, so Regal Tool takes some of the durability as you over slime subjects. What is... What? So I'm guessing this generates slimes? Because what is an overslime subject?
I have not looked into the overslime at all.
Who consumes overslime instead of durability? Okay, so Patterson gives momentum. Dex is live. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you very much for that follow. Mining blocks increases your speed as long as you keep going. Which doesn't, like, I'm wondering if that applies to a... No, it specifically says mining speed, so not attack speed. Grants +2 damage per level after 8 consecutive hits. I can see why you went with the Menulan, Menulan, Men something.
You know, the thing.
That thing. During combat, you deal more and more damage every time you hit an enemy. Yep. Blazing Bones grants 1% damage per second of fire, up to plus 15% from lavas. Mr. Mikey, welcome in as well. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Up to 15% from lava's 15 seconds. Bonus reduced by fire resistance. And it's thermodynamic. Your tool deals multiplied damage when you are on fire. That's not ideal. I don't really want to be on fire. And Slimy Vine is only an extra slot. It gives you ender porting, who teleports the holder to mind blocks or killed entities. Weird. Diesel, I believe you. How you doing? So yeah, overslime could be an interesting thing. Let's see how that works. Let's see what's involved in a queen slime ingot. Only made from a block. Or nuggets. Unless you cast it. Casting it is cobalt, gold, and magma cream. Again, I haven't gone and gotten cobalt, and I'd want to get it before just using it. But we've got a bunch of people on at the moment, and that would just crash the server. Nip it! Congratulations, you are a winner. You're very heavily potato. That's fair. Okay, so goal between now and next week is going to the Nether and getting the metals from there. Because I'm pretty sure there aren't
Cobalt
non-Nether.
has EMC, and it's not too hard to find the cobalt.
No, but last time I went to the Nether when there was this many people on, just going to the Nether is what crashed the server. It wasn't even exploring. Because of the whole loading in of things being super strenuous at the moment. Actually on server? Yes, I did notice that part. And it doesn't look like there are non-nether variants of cobalt. So it's not like you can find it anywhere else. Which is fine. Like, I have no problem with going to the nether. I have a problem with going to the nether when there's this many people on. Because there's 5 of us. And I believe that Sol has been on. So might be going to be on again soon.
And
Uh,
I can give you some cobalt now, and then later you can actually go find it yourself.
yes. But that's kind of defeating the purpose. It's fine. Like I'm more curious about what this does than needing it right now for what we're trying to do. Sol is feeling sick. I am sorry to hear that. That sucks. And the experience sword is for getting experience. It's on a mob spawner, so those should combine fairly easily. Okay, so we've got slime. Well, let's look at these. So slime steel has overcast. Over slime can be made extra thick on this tool. Okay. Bronze is tool mines faster at high durability. We're not mining. Nahuatl is causes the target to bleed, dealing additional damage. Okay, so let's start with that. I may as well make it one of the extras because what sort of parts are on a cleaver?
I want to say it's a plate, the broadhead, or broad blade, and 2 tough rods.
Yep. So there is no extra because I'm pretty sure the large plate counts as a head. So it's 2 heads and 2 handles. So a 0.9 on durability is not great. And 3 on damage is okay, sort of. So let's make a Nahuatl large plate. That seems like a good place to start. Nahuatl's obsidian, not that word I was having trouble saying before. What was the word I was saying before? Hepatizin. Hepatizin's a different thing. Nahuatl's obsidian. So Basil, do you have any thoughts for playing on the server this time? Oh, Nim? Which of
Yeah,
these is the safe way to get lava? Because so far I've been taking it straight out of the tank, and that's blazing obsidian, blazing blood now.
that tank by the storage thing uh, with the cauldron.
Okay.
I've got the creative tank near it and piping into that tank.
Yeah,
Because for
makes
whatever
sense.
reason, when people bucket out of the creative tank, it empties the creative tank.
Right. You have no idea what you're doing, you're time poor? That's fair. That's not a problem. You just usually have something that you want to do, like a project in mind. Okay, so I need... Oh, I need a wooden large plate for this. And 4 blocks of obsidian. Someone made a second large plate cast rather than checking the box for it.
That happens.
And I've already forgotten it was 4, wasn't it? Yep. Willing to make pretty for supplies. Well, there are wireless... Wow, my brain is really bad at words tonight. Creative
Crafting grid?
wireless crafting grids in the shared storage, so you can grab one of those and then you'll have access to the community stuff wherever you are. Hados, that's much more ominous than I meant that statement to be, but thank you nonetheless. That slow pour. House inspection, blag. Yeah, that's fair. I was just saying that that's there in case you want to have quick access to things. Oh yeah, and if I think it's trying to say that you can't heist more than once per heist. Okay, next up. What we got? Pig iron is tasty. Rose gold is enhanced. To get bonus upgrades, which is probably something that I should put on my hammer, thinking about it. I could replace something with rose gold to get that instead of the dragon head. Steel is ductile. %4 durability, damage, and speed per level. So an entirely steel cleaver is not a bad idea. Because ductile 4 is a 12% bonus to all of those things. Oh, Dancer, didn't you find out earlier that we can just make a blast furnace? Extreme mining. Tool mines faster when extreme temperatures. No. Necronium. Cause target to wither away, but may also cause the holder to wither. I do not... Like, do we have any way of preventing wither?
Not that I'm aware of.
Look up wither. Does not look like it. Okay, so no. I do not want to be withered. Electrum is more experienced. Plated slime wood. Overworked. Increase the amount of overslime restored from all sources. Cobalt's lightweight. So that's just speed. So you can get a very fast swinging weapon by doing all cobalt. But I think that steel's probably a better choice than that. And seeing as Dance was saying that steel is... Have a look. Steel is the steel grit, which Dances saw that you had to get a crusher for, and you have to have steel to do it to begin with, so that's not ideal. Blocks of steel. Don't seem to have good recipes for it either. Blast furnace. Yeah. Oh, okay. So someone's made a blast furnace tricky. Because you need magma blocks for it now. And nether bricks. So they're saying you can't make a blast furnace until you've been to the nether. Bricks are easy. Nether bricks don't have EMC, but they're just cooked netherrack. Yeah. And Nim is already building it. Question is, what does this run on?
I'm betting coal coke.
Charcoal, coal coke, charcoal block, coal coke. So we can do charcoal, but we'd want to do coal coke.
That doesn't really seem to be speeding it up.
And coal coke is a coke oven. Coke bricks in this. That's faster.
Yep.
Clay, bricks, and sandstone. So those are easy. I've got a battle to do. The lazy one. Welcome in. How are you doing? You are here just in time to see a Stream Raiders battle. And thank you very much for the follow. Hey, Hados is over here with a Master Captain Cat Centurion. And also here with a Warpath Champion Berserker. And Labard is here with an Epic Vampire. Go get him, people. So how are you doing, the lazy one? How did you find us today? Oh, the buff ran out just as the second wave of combat in that area happened. New to the sounds? That's okay. I hope you are having fun with them. I did a fair bit more than 2 assists that time. Arctic Techie, you took out the top spot with Ambivert Sloth getting the assist slot. There were no epics. Your phone's gonna die. That's not ideal. And what's like, no worries. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Nim, you got a Centurion, and Danza gets 2 Flying Rogues, and everyone gets a bunch of tokens. Okay, so quests. Collect. Bombers at once now. Bombers. We can do bombers. As long as I remember that they're different to busters, which is something that I keep doing.
I've done that very often myself.
Yeah. So water is good against fire, so that's a decent place to go. Not too many things around the ice, except that someone's already placing up here, so they're going to do that. Bomber. Earth is also good against water, so this could just generally be a bad time, but let's see. I'm hoping that killing a bunch of things that are fire first will help. Okay, so... Nim, you've decided against having that there?
No, I just need to upgrade it.
Oh, you're doing an advanced one. Fancy.
And it uses the same amount of bricks, so just take down the old one.
Okay. Don't you want space on the side of that so that you can have the bellows and stuff?
I can move it.
I just figured
So
it'd
I have
be...
a vague recollection that this thing gets thinner when you actually make it.
Oh, okay. Forest fire. Only you can prevent those. Yep, that's fire. I see what you mean, Nim, but I still think that that's only got one block space. I don't know if they will merge into that.
Yeah, that said, I can move it. It's not
Mhm.
too big of a deal.
I'm more
We'll
like
make the
saying it
first
as a
heater.
curious thing. Fancy your Orc Slayers are now level 10? Nice. Getting those legendaries up is hard. Oh, and Nim, I see that you already swapped out the pipes. Those look good, thank you. Rot roll. So while you're doing that, one of the things that I've been thinking recently, and I want to take notes while we're doing the chance thingy day. Chance thingy. Yeah, doing chance cubes today. Is that chance cubes is holding us back. Because it doesn't have a fabric variant, it means we can't do fabric packs, and it's become like a oh. Eh. There we go. It's become a significant part of playing Minecraft in that people like it as a, well, some people like it as a reward thing. Some people are not so interested in it anymore. I have received some negative feedback. So one of the things that I've been thinking is seeing about what sort of results from chance cubes we can replicate with CCI, or not necessarily replicate. Draw inspiration from is probably the better way of putting it. Because if we can get a significant enough set of random chance things going on, which is not why I was doing the random criteria before. Condition. Wow, my brain's doing really bad at words today. The things I was testing earlier are just for my own amusement and possible use with other things later, unrelated to this thing that I'm talking about right now. But if we can get a bank of random fun CCI events, then it means that we won't necessarily need chance cubes. We won't be dependent on chance cubes. Which means that we could have a wider variety of packs, and we'd have more control over results. So, for instance, we wouldn't just have the problems that we've had with spawning withers in the past, that sort of thing. Yeah, we'd basically have more control over things. So I kind of want us to start taking note of things that we like from chance cubes and could possibly do something similar in DCI. How's it going, Nim?
Yeah, we're on the right track.
Oh. And I feel like I have just been rabbiting on over here and no one else really cares. Dancer, I'm the one that spawned that. I did that the other day when Ellie was here because we didn't know if there were owls in this pack. I'm surprised it's still there because I didn't give it persistence or anything, I just used a spawn egg. I mean, I can come over there and look anyway to show people it again. But I was kind of hoping that people would have some sort of interest in the things that I've been talking about because it's changes to how we do things. But if no one's all that fussed, then I guess I would just do stuff and see how it goes. Always weird just turning around and you're a completely different size, Nim.
I like having the option to customize the size, but there's only really two good options.
Tiny and huge.
Yeah, I saw those little solar things when looking at another furnace, and it was from the same mod. So it's like, all right, let me go ahead and try this out, see how they work.
Interesting that they're from Engineers Decor, but they are functional, like they're generating power. And yes, that's completely fair. If I was able to do the things that we're talking about, that if I was able to make CCI results that are like Chance Cube things, then it would be more chaos and less control. Because those things would not be items that we gather and then do all at once. They would be triggers. They would be things that happen because of something that we decide. And what I'm thinking with that is that I would make a bot currency that is specifically for that sort of, you know, chance event. So basically, you could only trigger them if you had that currency. And obviously, I'd have to set up a way to get that currency. But it means that rather than spending large amounts of time when things are going on and having like a chance cube section of the evening, it would be you spend this currency to set off effects. Eidos is up there building a tower. I mean, it would be possible for things to happen all at once if someone wants to, like, you know, if it was, if someone wanted to spend their currency all at once, they could possibly set off a number of effects, and I'd have to tweak it like everything else to say this is being too detrimental, we need to put cooldowns on things and blah blah blah. But it would be under our control. It would be a thing that, you know, we can gauge how it's working and adjust based on what people think at the time. Like with the counter that I've got and the minis and stuff, is that those fights are dragging on for too long because I can't kill them, they can kill me, and they've got lots and lots of health. I mean, that can be fun some of the time, but when we spend, you know, an hour on one sub, that's far too much time. So we want to change that, and we try different things. Dancer, we haven't gotten that far. This is all hypothetical. So we can figure that out. Off the top of my head, we could, I could award them like the giveaways at the moment of, if you win a giveaway, you could choose to get the currency required. Oh, okay. Right now, I've got the icos for follows and hosts. And I had cubes for money, like as in 100 bits would get you a cube. 2,500 bits would get you a giant cube. That sort of thing. But that has been replaced as of last week with the monster spawns. And again, this is all changeable. If people don't like how things currently sit, we will change it again. But that's how it currently is. Oh, and as a just in case, if people thought that the monster spawns were only for the special event, that is not the case. If you drop like 200 bits right now, you will spawn 2 creatures on me. I might change how that works as well, because we haven't decided if having the monsters stick around is important, or having them buffed in some way is important. I definitely need to add some things, like, at the moment, I think it only spawns the small slimes, and I would like it to be able to spawn the bigger slimes as well. But that is still in effect. Ah! Yep. Nim, that's a thing. You got a whirlwind.
I think they're called gusters or something like that.
Yep. Ow. Ravager. Ow. God, they've got so much health. There we go. Yeah, Dancer, the only things that give cubes outside of a stream are giveaways. I mean, technically, if you're on the server, you can make your own cubes, but then I'm not there to do it with you. Yes, Ravager, go for all the... No, not me. Go for the golems. Wow, the range on them is nasty. Probably have some armor for this. Hados, it likes you. Ooh, if I want to have something trigger off my death counter going up, I need to change that message. Ow. Good night, Beazle. I hope the inspection goes well. Hados is now a building. So, Nim, is this all done, or are you still working on it?
The blast furnace? Yeah, it
Yep.
looks done.
I would like to make the steel.
Yeah, there's 16 steel in there now, and there's like 35 in the system.
Okay. 16 should be plenty.
I was trying to figure out how efficient charcoal is, and it'll take 2 stacks of charcoal to make a stack of steel.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it takes 4 actually. But I've got coal coat.
Oh god! Mr. Wiggly! Welcome in! That is a whole bunch of zombies. And they are really loud even with them turned down. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, look at them all. This is fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted. Dancer, thank you so much for more bits.
Heck, it doesn't need to be a party for DD to sow chaos.
It's true. Oh, I'm gonna die so bad. Headshot, welcome in. Mama Gato, welcome in. Oh, this is painful. Deadshot, how you doing? Mr. Wiggly, how was your stream? What are you working on today? Sneak through all the Wigglies. And there it goes, the start. Oh, there's witches. Orange and Bayer. I don't think I've ever looked at how to say your name properly. Welcome in. Dex, haven't seen you for a while. How you doing? Gotta get the witch first. It's gonna cause the most problems. Brother Balgi, also, haven't seen you for a while. How you doing? Trying to run Minecraft broke your PC. Oh no. Largely running around like the proverbial chook. That's fair. That seems like a significant part of my night now too. We need to get that inside the furnace to get the seared stone out of it. That's not actually a thing we need to do, but we could. So welcome in everyone. If you haven't been here before, hi, Reborn. We are playing on my community server. There are a bunch of people on at the moment. This is Enigmatica 8. We pretty much always do things here with some form of integration or another. No worries, Lamagata. I hope that it fixes easily. Brother Balgi is still going. Good. Good, glad to hear. Text Jam, also still cooking. Kicking. I'm glad. Oh no! No, Dancer.
And now it's a real party time.
Yup. Real party time. Oh, that was another Ravager. No! We got the damn dead bird. This is going to be a time. He'll need to get rid of the witch. I'm super dead. So what's going on here is that we recently set up a system where for... Misty, thank you for the bit. For every 100 bits dropped, you get 1 creature spawn. And I've got all of the non-boss hostiles. Rot-roll. Rot-roll. This may have been enough. This may have done the server in. All of those people, all of those spawns, and the minis on top of it. But yes, we have a system now where for every 100 bits dropped, you get a creature spawn, and it's all the non-boss hostiles from vanilla and Alex's mobs so far. Yep, there we go. The server's struggling with this pack, so enough people on, enough things happening, it has a bit of a time. But Dancer, thank you for the gifts. You got Hachu plays Minecraft, Salad, Pink Kitto, Amused, and no, that's 5. That's the 5. So there's some good names in there. May as well jump into this camera while I talk to all of you. The server has an auto restart. It's still up.
Yeah, it didn't go completely down. I thought it was going to.
Let's see if I load back in and it kills it. But
Well, the golems are taking care of all the Mr. Wigglies.
okay. That's a thing. Dancer, you need a space after the start giveaway. We have a celebration sound because a few days ago was my 4-year streamiversary. We are back in. And I'm already being attacked. So, Dancer... Sorry, give me a sec. You missed an E in giveaway, I think. There we go. Oh, good. Oh, good. Nim, you got a ghast.
Yep, I see it.
But Nim, thank you very much for the bits. I might need to take the illusionists out. They don't seem to actually attack. I thought that they did. Oh, the zombie hoglin. That thing's a pain. Yep. It will be there forever, unless we do something about it. Come on. Oh no. No, let me go. Let me go. So I have to deal with the minis. Because the minis are going to be the real boss here. We have also got a system in place. Oh, no, no. No, let go, you jerk. Okay, so I was wrong. That crocodile is the thing that I need to deal with. Because otherwise it's going to grab me and hold me down for the minis. The ghast is gone? Okay. So we have a system here where as time goes on, as people are, well, not time specifically, but as people are doing things, it adds to a hidden counter. And the hidden counter buffs some of the things that people can summon. With the minis, it gives them life and also damage. Level 2 completed. Level 2 hype train. Thank you so much, everyone. But it does mean that the minis are hard to kill and have lots of life. Okay, gator gone. Or was it a crocodile? I don't know. Come on, duh. So this is one of the 5. Where are the other 5? Was an alligator? Gator gone. Yeah, how is everyone? Like, what are you all up to? There's only so much, like, chaos that I can talk about before it's just, you know, gotta keep doing the fight. So, I've missed all of you. It's been a while. And I know that I've already asked that, but, like, are you up to anything interesting? Is there fun things happening? Friendly neighborhood Malika, but you changed your name. Rat from Halo Infinite. Okay, welcome in. What would you like to be called? Do we go with Rat? Do you still want to be, do you still want to be Malik? 4.5 hours until you're done with work? That's not terribly bad. Nim just, like, shunting Durr around.
Well, I'm not attacking him. I figured it's more unpredictable.
It's true. I was wondering what was going on. That's a llama. Just Mal? I will attempt to remember Mal. Okay. Durr is into lack of digits life, which is good. Still beating me silly, though. Where's your rabbit? What do you mean, where's your rabbit? Were you hoping that it was going to spawn a rabbit and you got a llama instead? Ow, ow. Oh, looks like there's only 5 minutes left in Dancer's giveaway. Dancer, if you want to pay attention to who wins that, like, do you want me to handle it, but you to pay for it? How do you want that to work? Every time you do that, it spawns a rabbit, and this time you got a llama. Ah, no! I was just, like, lining Dur up. Yep, now it's a llama. And the thing is, we've got 4 more of these. Oh, good. Now I've got a Dur that's on fire. Oh, important thing that you've probably seen in a lot of other CCI Minecrafters channels. If you would like to make sure that your name matches up with a Minecraft name, if your in-game name is different to your Twitch name, exclamation set MC name, and then a space before putting your in-game name will set it so that if you end up with a mini, it has your skin. You will know very soon now? Fair enough. Okay. I have to find the rest of the minis, but the fights seem to have died down, and we do have a battle to do, so just a second. Sorry, Mal, it is friendly. In the sense that if you punch me, there's a chance that I would spit on you as well. I'm a fairly friendly person. Going around hitting people does not mean that they aren't inherently friendly. Okay, so what do we got this time? We have Hados with a tow truck Shadow War Beast. Let's look at... Oh, it's that one with the weird eye. I remember that. Someone hidden in here. That's a Fire Centurion, is it? Yep, so my Droma has a Fire Centurion. Hados has the Fire Balloon Buster. At triple threat, Hados with the Barry the Gnome Orc Slayer. Hados has decided that we are winning this fight, apparently. Well, there you go. Go get him, people. There we go. Well done, everyone. Nim, you took out the top spots. There were no epics. Oh, Hados, you're going to place an epic mage as well, but missed the spot? Damn. Random winners go to Nim getting a paladin, Nippet getting a bomber, and Misty getting a paladin. By the way, Misty, I don't think I actually said hello. I just said thank you. Oh, I missed it. I apologize. It was that I didn't see the name there. Okay, we are moving on to the skin chest. You take it. I'm glad that you are not too upset. Okay, bombers are on cooldown. I can place whatever I like, so I'm gonna keep trying to get my units to level 30. Fire. This isn't gonna work, is it? Because we have access to fire up here, but then we'll be fighting water, and that's bad for us. We have access to fire here, and the ice is there, which is good. But when we walk from the fire to the ice, we're going to go past the earth. And end up with that. So, I guess we'll start up here. And I'll just say, like, anywhere there is good. Hados won the giveaway to make Dancer pay for it. So yeah, Hados, you will need to sort that out with Dancer. Oh, and of course, like, I know that the shout out was in there with all the chaos that happened, but if I do have people here who aren't already following Mr. Wiggly, which I think is a little bit unlikely, but just in case, if you haven't checked out Mr. Wiggly, please do so. Lots of fun Minecraft stuff over there. I have a good time watching Mr. Wiggly. It's just, yeah, it's a fun time. There's more CCI, it's different, it is Minecrafty. And if you get in now, you'll be like well prepared for the next season of I'm in the middle of talking and I forget the title of things. There is a game played with the mini-me's. The Gauntlet, there we go. Thank you, Brain. So Mr. Wiggly runs a game show-like event with the mini-me's. It's a lot of fun, and the next season is in preparation from what I've heard. So if you start following now, you can be there for the start of it when it happens. So, the paintball is growing, and I have minis to find. Does anyone know where they went?
I've looked around and I have no clue. I'm used to them traveling some, but there's no sign of them anywhere close.
Great mini hunt expedition. Ellie, welcome in. How you doing? Dancer was saying earlier that the owl we spawned for you is still flying around over there. So roll die like I would for any giveaway roll. Okay, give me a second. Even Got my name on it. One of these angles is going to be a good one. There we go. Doing this in reverse. There we go. Is a 4. Have I gone through all of my food? Yes, I have. Okay, so that's a thing to do. I got a crocodile egg. Nice. Bob the Potato, welcome in. How you doing tonight? So, I guess question of what would people like to see? Do you want me to get back to doing Tinker's stuff, or do you want me to respawn in the minis? Because they seem to have gone walkabout. Or do you want to just go on like there's no problem and eventually find the minis when they murder me? Your choice. Fresh air, serve yourself. Okay. Haters, that's unreliable. I mean, you could try messaging them on Discord, but Ruku-san is an occasional turn up, not a regular, if that makes sense. I would take one of these. Ooh, looks like Nim is on the menu. You a snack, yes. Oh, but it's 5:30 a.m. there. Yep. Sounds about right. You are the ultimate owl? Sure, I agree. Oh, what's that? Has particle effects. No, wait, it's the stressor meter that has the particle effects. I was tricked. That's okay. Back from placing your units? Well, welcome back, Mal. I have some sushi and some crab maki. We are all RGBified because Nim found a food that does this. Oh. I ate the maki and now I am fast sitting here. It is the fastest sitting that I've done ever. Nim, I can't pick you up. Barbecue on a stick. Why are you so tiny? Because Nim. That should tell you enough, Ellie. Okay, so I haven't had any response. Dancer? Specifically? Do you care about handling the minis, or are you happy with how things have turned out? Ow. No, they've gone missing, Dancer. So it's a choice of we can continue to look for them with no actual way of telling what happened to them. Or I can spawn them again. Ow. Now, congratulations, Dancer. There we go. Unfortunately, that Bob was affecting my eating experience. So I know that this is this is rather distracting, but do you have a preference, Dancer? Do you want more fighting of minis, or do you want to move on? Mal, which is not a command anymore. That's been folded into the system that we've implemented where bits get you spawns. Good plan, Bob. I hope that you enjoy your noms. No worries, Dancer. We will move on then. But this is working well. I like it. Okay, so
Nim, you are so silly.
I had to make it slightly less than full size too. You know.
Ellie, I know how you feel. I'm pretty sure that Dancer feels the same way. And I mean, if someone ever really wanted it, they could use one of the giveaway results to be able to get like a conveyor belt stream. But generally speaking, I think that my stream needs to be more than just looking at the conveyor belts. Oh, Mal, that sucks. Another person we know that has gotten it. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so what's this? That's a normal tool handle. That one and that one. Conveyor belt. Morpheus, thank you so much for the host. Your second time. That sucks even more. Conveyor belt with tiny bobs or other animals on it would be technically better, but still not something that I can dedicate an entire stream to without outside influence. Nim, are you making the queen slime?
No, I was making pig iron and I grabbed the wrong slime ball. I needed a blood slime ball, not a normal slime ball.
Right. Making a tasty item. Okay, so flint. No, wait. Why am I doing this? Steel. Steel would be a better way of doing this. Steel broad blade is 8 ingots on its own. Steel top handle is 3, so 6. Yep, it's always weird when the blaze noise starts playing because we've run slightly low on blood. That's one way to get blood in there.
I don't think it actually put blood in there.
Steel, there's an emerald, and there's glass. I am glad that you can drink water. That's important. Now, is the rest of the stuff in there for a reason? Did you put that in there, Nim?
Oh, the emerald must be from the villager that just died, and I have no clue where the glass came from.
Oh. Now we have that in the system. Nim, that looks very strange.
Apparently, if you pick up the nitwit, the creeper gets dropped.
Okay.
So I had an invisible creeper just somewhere.
Yep, that's fair. Okay, so quick. So we've got a ductile 2. Wait, why is it? No, ductile 3. I was missing one. Lacerating 1, severing 2. How do you get more severing?
Necrotic bones, gunpowder, or not gunpowder, TNT, and something else.
But do all cleavers start with severing 2, or can you start with
Yes.
more severing 2?
All cleavers start with severing 2.
Okay. So I will put the sword away. And I guess the question is, what's the maximum amount of severing?
5. And we've got enough necrotic bones in there.
Cool, thank you. Things you eat are almost enough to make you throw. Ah, that sucks.
If I remember correctly, each level of severing is 5%, and then against bosses, it's doubled.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so it's 2 bones, a lightning rod, and a TNT. They each upgrade. So I'll add those.
Oh yeah, lightning rods are easy to make though.
Oh, 3 copper. Okay. At this rate, I'm gonna have trouble getting through all of the chant stuff tonight. Because I really want to do the dragon fight, is what is happening here. If people would like me to be doing the chant stuff instead of the dragon fight, let me know. But we started this a while ago, and I'm, trying to get it done. Severing. 4. Did I run out of... Got abilities 1. Oh, I need an upgrade slot, so I need a music disc. Easy. Oh wait, I should have loads of music discs in the system. Really? All of those music discs that I put in there when we were, No, wait, I've been putting them in my transmutation timer because they're EMCable.
Yep.
I remember. Better take your medicine. No worries, Mal. Again, feel better soon. And hopefully we'll see you again. There we go. Severing 5. I do care about entertaining my viewers, Ellie. It's why I keep asking what everyone wants. And when I get no response, then I do what I want anyway. But I give you a chance is the important part. I'm amused that you have that saved, because I definitely haven't updated the quote list. I did partially update the command list, though, so that's more up to date. Ellie, you flatterer. Look at you coming in here and being all flattery. Okay, so have beheading thing. How many? Is it just 4 end crystals
4
to
end
spawn?
crystals, yep.
Yeah, and from memory, we did this. Roll. Ow. No, not that thing.
Oh, that's the big one.
No, get off. That's the nasty one. Those things are dumb. Dancer, I'm glad that you're having a good time. Don't make it huge! What's wrong with you?
No, I wanted... Yeah, that's what I wanted.
The worst thing is that when you get this thing down to low health, it becomes even more annoying. And why aren't the golems attacking it?
They know better.
Dancer, crouching. Crouching gets you out of grab. I love that I'm preparing for, like, a boss fight and this thing's kicking my butt. I should probably have some form of armor. I mean, if I put the boots on, it's a bit ridiculous. But yeah, this phase sucks.
You can just take advantage of the enchanting.
The enchanting?
Yeah, make some decent, some normal gear and enchant it.
Oh, right. No, I was planning on doing the dragon fight with no armor to see how badly I died first. See if I can take it on with a cleaver and a prayer. I mean, other people can join in too. That's not a problem. But that was my plan. You're getting so lucky. Now, the question is, how sarcastic is that so lucky? I do need food, though. Let's see what's not. There we go. We got emergency food. More surprised than anything. Funnily enough, what I was talking about with Subby the other day when I was saying that these things don't show up and then they show up all at once is that, the Alex's mobs? Hello, Bob. The Alex's mobs, there's a lower chance of getting them because there's a higher chance, like, that the way that I've got it set up so that you don't get nothing, makes it so that it's more likely to get vanilla stuff than other stuff, but there is a chance to do it. Okay. There we go. I'm stacked with food for now. And I was checking in here to see if I've got these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I said 4. Thank you. So yes, if people want, like, Dancer's already said no, but if someone wants to help with the dragon fight, that's what I am going to do. Ah, no! I found where one of the things went.
One of the minis?
No, it was the Rolly Rock thing. It went through the Ender portal, so when I came in here, it charged me and flung me off. If I didn't have flight, I would have just fallen into the void. So that's a surprise. No flight equals no end. Yeah, that's fair. I can, of course, give you flight, Dancer, if you would really like. Like, I'm cheating for my flight because I don't want the armor that goes with the thing that gives me flight. So, I have my boots here, I'm just not wearing them. But there is a command that gives you flight. I'm not using a jetpack. You can... I don't know what jetpacks are in this. No, it looks like the side thing that... Ah, no, they do give armor. I'm used to there being a side thing where there's variants. There's the normal jetpack and then the armored variant. But that's not the case here. Nim. Ow, you jerk. Don't attack me before I go into the boss fight that I'm already going to lose. Making your potatoes.
No, by EMC.
I'm eating your potatoes because you hit me. Mr. Fish, welcome in. How are you doing? You are here just in time to see me die against the dragon. Like, at the very least, what's gonna suck is that I have to destroy the crystals, and I'm only using a melee weapon.
You can throw bricks.
You know, I've never thought of that.
Normally I'll use snowballs.
Oh wow, that was a big blast. Quick, hide behind the pillar. Regenerate health. Just throw Tiny Nim at the dragon, but that's an insta-kill weapon, Ellie. That's no fun.
It's not insta-kill, it just takes a little bit of time.
Ah, it's firing at me. Why are there ender pearls up here?
Because there were probably Endermen up there when the thing exploded.
Well, this is a very painful way of doing it, but if I throw the ender pearls at the crystals, they still explode. Quick, grab the potatoes. Nim is beating me through them. Ha! I got that one. With my face. That's Dragon's Breath. I don't know if I need Dragon's Breath for anything. I just need its head. Ow, ow, ow. Did it just breathe a fireball in its own face?
It'll do that, but it's getting knocked around because of the potatoes.
Dancer, would you be able to do us a favor in chat? I don't know why it's not flying away, but there it goes. Shouldn't have said anything. Mr. Fish, I have headbutted some things in my time. Not say that I've ever headbutted a dragon. Gotta skedaddle to work. Okay, Ellie, I hope that your day goes quickly and is quite good. Ow. Thank you, Dancer. Come on, health. We got a dragon to slice. Game wants me to be shown up by potatoes. The knockback on that's pretty amazing. Now I need to get the hit. Oh, ow! I think that you might have gotten it with a potato now.
That could be, and man, I fired a lot of potatoes.
Ow! Didn't realize that I looked at any of them. But yeah, I don't think that the severing helps unless I get the last hit.
Probably.
Why?
It's also not a guarantee. It's like, I needed 3 and I killed 7 or 8 dragons.
Yeah. So I definitely need an armor. Because it would run into me and I'd lose half my health. And if you weren't there, that would have been a lot worse.
I didn't do that much damage.
I think that you did the majority, though. Like, I'm pretty sure your potatoes were doing some good work there.
Yeah, that is
Nice.
possible. When I was using the cleaver, I would just sit on top of the bedrock here and wait, and then when it landed, I just keep swinging.
Okay. What you like doing in mobile Minecraft was Minecraft Pocket Edition add-ons. What was called Chaos add-on that added 3 new sets of armor, 19 different weapons, a few mobs, two of which was new Ender Dragon, new Wither, could instant kill you in creative. That doesn't sound like a good time. Well, yeah,
It's almost like the Chaos Dragon.
I don't really do vanilla Minecraft. At the very least, not being able to look at something and tell what it is bugs me. And Bob the Potato is here to encourage you with your potato antics. It is battle time, funnily enough. In the middle of all that battle was the battle. Okay, so we've got Egwene here with a flying rogue, Eggman with a mystic balloon buster, Bacon Burger Pizza with a mage, Labard with a vampire, and Dancer with a Shadow Flame Paladin. And hopefully I haven't missed anyone this time. I think killing Field there seems like a good plan. Go get him, people. Nice work, everyone. Nim, you took out the top spot and the 3 most recent epics. You had Misty's assistance in there. We got some random rewards. Haydos, once again, you get a bunch of money. Nim, you get Centurion. And the Bard gets Musketeer. I hope that you all get skins in your skin chest. And now, there's a super boss chest. Okay, they've got a little bit of earth, but it's mainly water. So we're best going with the ice this time. Still need to do bombers, that's right. Give everyone some room. And I can already see people placing down here. Feel free. As always, the plan is not a super big thing. You can do your own thing. No problems whatsoever. Ah, the enderfish are here. Have people seen these? I'll bring one back for you, Dancer. Cosmic Cod. There you go. Actually, I need to eat one myself. So that goes in there. We finished Minecraft! Dancer, have fish. I don't know what eating that does, just so you know. I don't know if there's any special effect, but there you go. Many effects? Ooh boy, this will be fun. Okay, so after, like, you eat this, you'll get Ender Flu, which gives, like, when it runs out, gives you massive damage and an Endiophage will spawn. Lovely.
I've not had that happen to me.
Okay. One way to find out. It's gonna happen to me at random. So, I need to do better work in fighting that dragon. I don't have the head that I needed for, the reason that I needed to fight the dragon was to get the head so I can get another modifier on my hammer. And we have a whole bunch of chance cubes to do. And only like an hour, 45 minutes left in the stream. By the way, Dancer, there's 45 minutes left in the stream. So I know a bunch of people have cubes as well. Don't know. Some people have cubes. I think at least Nim has cubes waiting.
Probably.
You do. Do you want to do cubes, or are you having fun doing other things?
I could go either way today.
Okay. You like brain, do work. Dancer, you don't have to go. You should go is like completely up to you. I completely agree with that. But I thought giving you a heads up is probably a nice thing to do. By the way, there's a dragon egg here.
Yep.
And you and I are the only ones that can do anything with it. It went this way. Well, that's off in the wilderness somewhere.
No, it's still over here.
What you mean?
The egg?
That's weird. Because I punched it, and it had the particle trail going that way. Yes, well, no, wait. Yes, it's 7:15 a.m. If I remember correctly? Did I get that right? Yeah, go
Yeah.
me. But my convoluted way of saying things was to say that, you know, I don't want you to go, but I completely understand you needing to go and that being up to you. Ooh, that's some good EMC.
Unfortunately, it's only used for EMC.
Oh, really? Can't even see it because it's dark. Is it even in JEI?
Not as far as I can tell. But if you have one in your inventory and you use the hotkey, it's only used for spawner modification of ignores condition. So it
Okay,
ignores everything, even redstone control.
fair enough. Cancel, thank you both for all of the generosity and also, you know, the fun and company and all that kind of stuff. I hope you get good sleep.
Thank you for having me tonight. It was a lot of fun as always.
Yeah. I'm impressed with your conveyor belts and the
Y-
gnomes on them.
I left it turned off. It doesn't look like it's turned off, but it is turned off. Feel
Fair
free to
enough.
Turned
turn it
off
on
for
if
me.
you want.
If you are doing this again tomorrow, like I know that
Oh,
you play
definitely.
other packs, I will look forward to seeing it develop.
Yeah, still need to build the building.
Yep, that's a thing.
All right, folks, take it easy,
Have a good
and
one.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay, with there only being like another 40 odd minutes left in the stream, yeah, why don't we do some chat stuff? Because otherwise I'll just spend that 40 minutes trying to figure out armor or a way to like enhance the damage on my cleaver.
At the very least, you should check out the glass on the enchanting area.
That is the thing. I haven't really looked around recently because I see that the create stuff that you were talking about yesterday. Also, my brain just does not want to word properly tonight. And yes, there is color over here, which didn't used to exist. What is it?
It,
It's
it
rainbow
turns
glass.
out you can make the rainbow glass with the stuff we ate.
That's disturbing. The the color is so potent that it can stain glass rainbow.
And it gives off light.
Oh, okay. This is weird.
Yeah, I have no clue why it did it this way, but it has the color based on where you place it.
Huh, okay. Oh. Oh. I wonder if they have made it so that if you make, like, a rainbow arc, it does the arc properly.
Yeah, that might be.
But finding out where to put it so that the arc works properly would be kind of nightmarish.
I was kind of hoping the whole glass would be like the edge, where it's constantly changing, but I
Yeah.
can understand where that's intensive.
I don't think it'd be much more intensive than just having the border, especially since it's connected texture, so it's already got a figure out if it needs that border and then animate it. Okay, so Cats thinks. Hados, if you would like to, you are welcome to join us. Now, which way is the correct way? It's the one over here with the glowy thing, isn't it? Or is it... No, the higher one was the wrong one.
Yeah, I ended up changing the bedrock wall so you knew which direction to go.
That's wrong. That's definitely wrong. There we go. Nim has not won 50 giants. Leafless, welcome in. This is the chance cube dimension. If you look under my minimap in the tiny lettering, it's the machine dimension. And if you look over here, these are the walls of a compact machine. Wait, did I say chance cube? I did. Compact machine. Compact machine is what I meant. So when you make a compact machine, it makes a cube in this dimension. And through the magic of being an op, Nim has removed the edges and built outwards.
And when I did this originally, I found, funnily enough, that the dungeon generation filled the void too.
Yeah, because the mod interactions are not good there. And possible that if we found out what mod was generating those dungeons, we might be able to exclude this dimension. That seems like a thing that they might do, but by default, no. So Nim, you have 50 cubes. How would you like your 50 cubes?
Well, in the interest of time, and since it's just three of us, now that I see Adolf, let's do at least one giant.
You'd like Leafless suggest having your cube shaken, not stirred. Nim, have cube. Rot roll.
We're getting a biome cube. Or dome.
Okay, so the end lives here now. Now, we have plenty of other cubes, so do you want another giant?
I think this would be Hados's turn if he wants to do one.
Sure. Does Hados have flight? Can Hados get up here? I assume so. Oh, wait. Should we be doing chance cubes on top of a chance cube area? I vaguely remember that having problems in the past. We might crash the server.
Oh, that's nothing new.
Yeah. So, Hados? Did you reply in... No, I cannot see a reply from Hados. I'm guessing that means that Hados can't fly. So, I wonder if I... Hados, you have flight now. Someone's using a magnet.
That should be Hados. I made sure to turn mine off.
Whom. Oh, it's
Well,
it's freaking out.
I'm pretty sure it freaked out before when we got this one
Yep.
without putting it on a dome.
Bye, dome.
Hey, a piece of glass up here survived.
Yeah. Hados, you should be able to fly. Just, double jump.
Should.
Ooh, there's all the bedrock here that I didn't realize before. Oh, right. No. Wait, no. Is that the boot way of doing things? The boot way of doing things is you don't need to double jump. It's very strange. You can just hold jump and you just keep going. Okay, so we have a stack and 3/4 more cubes to do. So I am going to do a giant. I don't know if Hados just doesn't like flying or if it didn't work or what's going on there. Hey, now it's my turn. It seems like it's doing the same thing.
You got random explosions.
Fine, and still have more giants. Now, who wants this one? Or do you want to run the risk of trying to open these without making them a giant?
I'll do it.
You want the giant?
Yeah.
Have a cube.
Block inversion.
That's... No. Like, I mean, it's amusing to me, but just no.
Chunk flip.
I'm really curious about how that one will work in, like, the overworld
Yeah.
with the new dimensions. Like, does it only flip the part of the world that it would normally be able to affect? And, like...
Oh,
Oh.
it's affecting this one.
Like... Will it make it so that the deep slate area is the same, but the things on top of it are flipped? Okay. Oh, did you fix that, Nem, didn't you? Because that
Yeah.
wasn't like that a second ago. Hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah, when I came into this dimension, I grabbed a wand and got myself a selection real quick.
Right. Hey, Dos, it's your turn.
I will have to fix the bedrock layer underneath, though.
Only if we don't break it.
Here's a village, it looks like.
And this is why we do this in another dimension. Now, are these crevice-like things here normally? Oh wow, no, it's like a T section. He's... I wonder what's going on with this. This seems different than normal. Lost the waystone? Yep. Also, it doesn't seem to be able to interact with the cube area again, so that's kind of funny. I really hope that the layers get beyond that point, so we get like the top half of buildings over there. But yeah, something is definitely weird with these. Like, is it meant to be water? Like, are those meant to be rivers or something?
That I have no clue.
Like, maybe gravel roads or something? Like, it just fell into the void sort of stuff? But I didn't see anything spawn there. It's still got the turkey. Oh, hey, did you know that things spawn here?
Oh yeah, things spawn here. I know that.
Okay, we have enough cubes for another giant. I'm going to deal with things over here. His sword's doing okay. And now I have heads for the recapitated modifier. See how this goes. It's a fireworks display. So this sort of thing I can definitely do with CCI. And depending on how I set it up, it could be like a community village fireworks event because we would have, you know, specified coordinates for the fireworks to go off. Okay, we have 4 left after all of that. So hey Dots, you get to go first. No, you are alphabetically first. Huh. Nim? Cuteness overload.
Yay. And do you still need rabbit feet?
No. Like the game likes taunting me like that. Oh, good. Many skeletons. Super bat. Nados is instantly in mage safety. They're fighting each other as well. Nice, Nim. Well done.
Well, looting 6 does help, and scavenger 2 to give me double chance.
And Hados, that one's for you. Slime man. I want a slime skull. What is that? Oh, a slime statue. Fair enough. Have a good luck, Bob. That's it. We are now out of cubes. And still in record time. Like 20 minutes is a good amount of time for cubes. Getting all sorts of skulls from these things, just not from the dragon. That's spawner.
It's a rabbit spawner.
Of course it is. I'm going back to spawn. I'm going to sleep in my bed that is surrounded. Well, on one side, it's not really surrounded by golems. I'm the only person in the overworld, so I'm the only one that counts. Okay, look at what we've got. Misty is in with a Badlands Barbarian. Nim has that Necromeowser and a Fire Artillery. Hados with the Swift Plague Flying Rogue. I'll remember that one eventually. Eggman has the Cerberus War Beast. Brawa has a tank. Red Fubbles has a Grand Gothi Vampire. Glau has a Mighty Niter FX Monk. And the Mickey got that Balloon Buster. There we go. Killing field. Go get him, people. Ados, no worries. There is no rush. Also, I haven't checked my DMs, so it's possible that you've replied. But if you haven't replied, you should check your Discord DMs. I killed a support unit. Excellent. Miss Misty took out the top spot this time with Nim assisting. Myself, Treble, and Adam took out the most recent epics. Now, the big question. Who's going to get it? Oh, 4 random. So 2 people are getting musketeers. Nice. Dancer and the Bard get 30 Musketeer scrolls. Nim and Hados get 30 Centurion scrolls. I hope you enjoy your haul and get fantastic things in your super boss chest to go with it. And here we go. Boss number 182 defeated. Unfortunately, we are not going to be here within the next day and 6 hours, so we are not finishing off the last level. But we got super close this time, so that's kind of exciting. It's another good level. I wonder if that's normal. I wonder if, like, actually, Nim, you might know. Do you know if getting later in the events generally has better laid out levels? Or if it's just this one, the last few maps are better than others?
I don't know about this event. I know some events they've done that.
Okay. Oh, that reminds me. If you have crystals, you probably want to spend them before the event finishes. So since I'm not going to be back streaming... Hey, I got one of the fire ones! Before the end of the event. I'm using them all up now.
And this might amuse you, but I only got a gold chest from that because there is a cap on how many loyalty boss chests you can get per event.
Really? That's... I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it still feels kind of rude. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so we've got like 15 minutes left until I would normally raid out. Let's do another dragon fight, but this time I'm going to put on my boots. Oh, and Hados, do you want to stop flying? Because I mainly did that so that you could fly around the chance area. But I don't care if you want me to leave it on. And yes, your mage tower definitely looks acceptable. It looks pretty amazing. It helps for building. No worries. So yeah, funnily enough, doing the dragon fight has given me many times over the amount of EMC I need to make the end crystals. So let's do this again. Oh, interesting. Why is it doing that?
What?
So I've got the gem boots on, but it's not maintaining flight. It's just letting me go as high as I like and then falling.
Are you double tapping
Nope.
like you would? Yeah, if you don't double tap, it gives you an upward jump that you can keep going, and it'll slowly drop you down.
Okay.
But if you double jump, it's creative flight.
Nope. Apparently it's balked because I had flight when I put them on. Let's try taking them off. Yep, now that works. Okay. 2,000 event crystals, no flame Templar yet. Was that the one I just got? Of the two in the chest, I got the one that's on the right. I haven't gotten
That's
the one that's...
Centurion.
Okay. So is the one on the left the Templar? I thought it was a
It's
bomb.
water Templars on the right, fire Centurions on the right.
What's the one on the left?
Fire bomb, and then water healer.
Okay. So... Hados, how are you using crystals to get the Flame Templar skin? Is it the Centurion that you're after? You want to go? I've got armor now. Centurion? Yeah, okay. I know that that was, like, awkward, but, it was more because I was confused and was wondering if there was actually a way to get a Templar skin that I didn't know about. Okay. Let's do this again. Getting bricks because I've never done this before and that I hear it. Wow, it still hit me. This... You decided you need some obsidian, did you?
Yeah, wouldn't hurt.
Charge, dragon! Okay, let's try Nim's technique of... No, wait. Will it come will it come down here? If,
Eventually.
Okay. Because me charging at it's not really a good idea. I'm amused at your ability.
I sat there for like 10 minutes and then the dragon comes down, and there's been times where it's like 30 seconds, it's down twice.
Yeah. Well, I guess it has to eventually because, you know, if you don't bring a ranged weapon, it's just going to sit there. It's slowly descending on me. Oh, it yeeted me.
I don't know why
Never used to descend, it's rank weapon or lost. How you doing, Breathian? Woo! Off I go. These boots are dumb. Like, the only armor I'm wearing is boots. And it just doesn't seem to do damage to me. Like, when it was doing, like, half my life before, yeah. Doesn't care. Let's get up from an nap. Naps are good. The landed part definitely seems to be the way to go. It would be interesting if they added a feature to the fight where if you killed the Enderman and got the pearls, you could throw them at the dragon to do something. See? I see what you mean. I did not see a head. Still no head. Dragon sinew, though, from Tetra. In case people are doing Tetra stuff. Just in case it fell through and I didn't notice, I'm coming back here. Oh, I'm back on my bed.
it's over here.
The egg? Or a head?
Yeah. No, the head I think always drops nearby.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't need better armor. The armor that I have is kind of bullshit. I just need better damage now.
You can borrow my cleaver if you want. It's got the full severing on it. Oh, yours should have full severing, right?
Yep, it has severing 5. It just... I guess, like, it's end of stream anyway, but, sure, why not? I'm sure that yours will make it go faster than mine was. Unless... No, would you mind using yours, or...?
Yeah, I can do that. Instead of just harvesting a bunch of obsidian this time.
Yes.
You need some? I got 14,601.
Just a few. Hados has left the game. It is time for Hados sleep. You're already on it. Because if we're both using severing swords, that means that it'll happen even more faster. And I'm sure yours is kitted out a lot better than mine.
Not that much.
Okay. It's interesting that it can fly straight through the obsidian. I'm wondering if there's obsidian in the overworld and the dragon flies through it. Would it not harm the obsidian there as well?
I'm pretty sure the dragon doesn't harm any blocks. It just flies through it.
No. No. Well, unless
Well,
they've changed it.
At the very least, any blocks that are labeled for the end.
Fair.
Because it definitely doesn't destroy endstone.
Okay. When we are ending this pack, if we remember, I will try to figure out how to spawn an end dragon in the overworld. Because it's a pain in the butt. But I have definitely had an end dragon in the overworld, and it just tunnels through stuff. You didn't mean... No, this is the good phase. We need to hit it now.
Wow, it is eating me much farther than I'm used to.
Yeah. That's not right. I mean, if it doesn't destroy blocks anymore, then I have less problems with it being spawned in place. Because the way that it used to work is that any block that it came in contact with was just gone. It just deleted things, so it would charge through things and make huge tunnels. Even in claimed areas. Ow. Jerk. It's really going for me at the moment. Good block.
Yeah, we
So
still
this
got
is-
45 dragon breath in the system.
Nice. Is it used for much in this? Potions still use it, wouldn't it?
I used it for the enchanting stuff.
Okay.
I grabbed a whole stack on my first dragon fight.
You're going to take your time. I'm going to come for you, because otherwise we're just sitting here waiting. It shot itself in its face again. So either I will catch up to it, or it will go and land on Nim. One of the two.
I need the extendo grip for this.
Yeah. this is super tedious. Because everyone loves a grind, right? Anyway, that is enough for tonight. We will be back more of this next week. Hopefully I will have defeated the dragon and gotten ahead by that point. For now, though, just in case, I am going to exit out of both the game and the Discord. Nim, thank you very much for the help. It has been fun as always.
Yep, yep.
Nice. Amos. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't really do a lot of things in the end, so there you go. So that is an option. I would have to do exploring when there weren't a whole bunch of people on the server, because exploring is one of the things that we have shown is responsible for crashing the server. But that's good to know. One of the only two types of heads that is not obtained by killing a type of mob. Okay.
And odd, I just got a grave key coming through the portal.
Check your stuff.
And it's all there.
Weird.
Says I died in the compact machine. So I'm going there to check it out.
Okay. So, yes. End speech, find raid. That's the plan. Nim, I will talk to you again soon. Good luck with that. Okay, there we go. Out of the Discord so I can pay attention to what I am doing. So, what's the plan? This week I have a bunch of things on during the day, so I'm unlikely to be around on Discord during that time. Other people might be. I keep finding people hanging out in there, which is really nice. I will probably be found in other people's streams. That's a thing that I do fairly regularly as well. But the big thing, the usual thing, is Friday. Now, I'm not sure how this week's gonna go, but I have been considering starting earlier on Fridays, maybe going longer. So if I started earlier, it would mean I was going longer. But not anything like last week, just figuring out times and when works well for people and that sort of stuff, and giving us more time to do things. But as I said, I will figure that out. If I do change my plans, I will let people know on the Discord. Unless it's a surprise stream. Sometimes I do those. If it's a surprise stream, then you'll find out at the time, because that's usually when I've figured it out. And there'll be an announcement that I've gone live. That's how surprises work. But yes, the next plan is the usual What the Friday stream. I have no idea what I'm streaming yet, but that's the point. It's What the Friday. Just catching up on chat. So, dragon head strapped to the ship at the front of a ship at the end. Okay. Defeated the dragon. A teleport should spawn somewhere else in the end. We have had a lot of people fighting the dragon, so I'm pretty sure all the standard teleports are set up, unless you're talking about something else. The dragon apparently destroys all non-end blocks. That would make sense. So still not a good thing to have in the overworld. Nim, you managed to get yourself a troll key. Only you could have a troll key. Okay, for now, I need to find a friend to send you all off to, so that you can keep having some fun while I, find something to eat and go to bed. Who is online? Monday nights, usually bad time for finding a raid target. You're not meant to play. Bad autoplay. Hmm. Have we raided Crumble recently? Because out of the choices that I've got, I think Crumble's probably the best one. Probably related to the death that didn't happen when you failed to do math. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let me see how Crumble's doing. And once the ads are gone, we'll head over there unless they're on a break or ending or something. Lazy one, you are back just in time for us to be finishing up. On ads. No, they look like they are having fun. Okay, okay. So, I am starting a raid on the Crumble of Society. There we go. Sorted. Nice. So, Subby, you are very welcome. I hope everyone's had a good time. I have had a good time. This is my ending screen. It is full of people that helped me run this show, and basically it's just a big thank you. Thank you also to all the people who stuck around, lurked, chatted, had a good time, helped me have a good time. And until I see you all next, take care, stay safe, and have fun.